All right, guys, we are live. How are we all doing? We're live on a Sunday of all days. I actually can't believe we're live tonight. I wasn't going to stream, but I was, one of my friends was playing Solarpunk today on her channel, and I was like watching her play, and I'm like, ooh, we almost got so much done before I left for vacation, and I'm like, we can probably just do a little Sunday stream, but I probably won't be live tomorrow now. So probably no stream tomorrow, and then we're going to come back on Tuesday, most likely. I'm busy tomorrow night till like 11:30 anyways, so it's probably better that way. But if you guys would consider dropping a like on your way in today, I would really appreciate it. Let me turn on some background music here. Get some of that pumping. Chris, it is really good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing good, man. Did you enjoy Pokemon Go Fest? I didn't really play any of Pokemon Go this weekend. I didn't play any Splatoon either, sadly, but Awesomest, how we doing? Raven, how we doing? Rye, how we doing? Caitlin, how we doing? Good to see you. I hope Jeremiah's having a good night too. Piper, oh my god, Piper, I haven't seen you in so long. CQ, how we doing? Good to see you, buddy. Leslie, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Here, let me go ahead. I'm gonna gift the membership quick. Piper, I feel like I haven't talked to you in so long. I hope you're doing great. I added some more mods to Solarpunk, so the game's a little bit more modded than it was last time, but not by a lot. Boop, boop, boop. So I guess we'll see how this plays out. CQ, I'm doing mostly good. I'm like a little bit sick still from vacation. I'm just getting like I think if I get one more good night of sleep, I'll be finally over this like whatever bug I got on that cruise ship. So I'm so close to being over it. Just need to like get over that last little hump. My runny nose is pretty much done. So I'm like a little bit congested, and I got a little bit of some some sinus stuff going on, and then like a little bit of a cough, and that's pretty much all I got to fight off now. Piper, what are you playing a lot lately? Are you still playing a lot of Planet Crafter, or what's in your wheelhouse? Yeah, well, there's mods for Solarpunk that make the game so much better in terms of like quality of life and like hunger and thirst and like storage and building and crafting. So if you guys ever play through Solarpunk, I'd recommend turning those mods on. Yeah, well, I don't know, right? I always sound really good at the start of my stream, and then by the end of it, I sound like shit. So I feel like by the end of the stream today, I'll probably not sound that great, but... Whoa, you're playing Stardew Valley, Piper? We were playing that on stream like maybe like 5 months ago, and then I stopped playing it. Does anybody want to give me a word for Wordle today? We'll see. I guess we'll see how everything goes. Maybe today I'll sound good the whole time. I'm working on my storage area in Pokopia. It's turning out pretty good. Just have to get rid of some excess stuff. I'm glad you're playing that still, Ashley. We'll probably play more Pokopia on Tuesday, I think. Probably. And I gotta do some more birthday drawings. So I gotta do Karen's drawing, and I gotta do Chief's drawing. So we do have some more birthday drawings to get to, too. All right, Chris, I'm going to let you pick today because I'm really glad to have you here. All right. Off to a bumpy start. Nah, that's a bad guess. But now I don't even know where to go from here. Let's go algae. That's probably we got an L out of that. Plank. Wow, we managed to get it really early on today. Black. Black? What? What am I looking at here? Something lack? Olac? Alack? Ulac? Ilac? Malak? Clack. Holy crap, man. Why, dude, whenever I play Wordle, every time there's a word that has like let's say like the end of the word has like a CK in it, I never think to use one of those letters for the start, so I overthink it completely. That is crazy. I gotta launch this through CurseForge. One sec. I'm gonna update my member real quick. Why is this? One sec, guys. Hold up. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna have to reboot this through CurseForge. Actually, I think that was still modded. We might be okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, and that is so cool. Jeremiah brought me a Switch 2 and Pokopia for my birthday. I've been having fun with it myself. It's fun. I just feel like Pokopia is a game where I can only play it once a week now, though. Chris, the word was clack. But I don't know. I play Pokopia here, and I just need a break from it usually. Okay. I don't want to play like a million different songs right now and make your guys all your ears confused. Yeah, we smashed it, man. We got the word in like 2 seconds. So, just if anybody's watching this VOD, this is Solarpunk with mods. So you're gonna see me fly around faster. You're gonna see me get more wood from trees. You're gonna see me get more resources in general. You're gonna see me being able to have more resources in one section of my inventory. So there's gonna be a lot of things you're gonna see and you're like, how the hell is this guy playing it like that? And that's just, if you download CurseForge and you download the mods directly from there, it's super easy to do. You can install them directly from the CurseForge launcher, and I think it's really worth doing that if you haven't before. Yo, Caden, how we doing? I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hopefully life's been good for you. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's bearing with me through like this week, like of being sick, and you know, I'm still trying to stream when I feel good enough to. So thank you for being here and putting up with me, and you know, through the sickness and the flames and the suck and the. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna quit the game quick, and we're gonna deselect one of these mods. How do I get rid of this? I'm gonna delete that hammer. The hammer is bothering me. It's like red, and it's like really super. It's an eyesore. Caden, how we doing though? Doing good? Dude, I feel like this whole week flew by so fast. I have some of my friends that I went on my cruise with. they were staying on the ship for a whole nother week, and they just left the ship today, so I was talking to some of them. Man, I would hate to be traveling tonight. Like, I would hate to be at airports and leaving and coming and going. That just sounds like ass. So I'm pretty happy that I'm not having to deal with that today. Wait, why did we spawn here? And I still have my hammer. This is not right. I'm gonna reload the game again. See, this didn't delete right. What are we doing? Now it should be good. Hey, Senqui, I signed up for piano lessons today. So I think I'm gonna start piano classes in like 2 weeks. And I'm really excited. You really helped motivate me to do that. So I appreciate you a lot. Yo, Jeremiah, how we doing, dude? Much love from Caitlin and I in Alaska. Bro, I appreciate you, man. It's going to be a really big journey to learn how to play the piano, but I'm going to learn. Senqui, are you doing good, friendo? Hopefully you're doing great. I've always wanted to learn the piano, so at my wedding someday I can play The Scientist by Coldplay. And that does require me to have a wife. I definitely don't have that right now, but someday, that is something that I hope to have. Good to see you, Senqui. I hope you're doing great. So this is my house that we have so far. We're gonna build a greenhouse today. We're gonna build a drone station. We're gonna add on to this house and make it a lot bigger. So we have a lot of things I want to do. So I think every single Tuesday I'm gonna have piano classes starting in like 2 weeks. So that'll be fun. I think this year is one of those years where I'm trying to like cross some stuff off my bucket lists. So like going on a cruise was one of the things I wanted to do, and then just got a lot of stuff I want to try this year, you know. And I suppose that's why I'm trying so much and trying to figure out a lot of things in life. That's where we're at. What if you were my teacher? I would like that. Do you have it? Well, I could cancel my other. What if I canceled and then I'll just have you teach me then? Would that be okay? I just didn't think you were taking bookings. So if you were taking bookings, I would have offered. You're a busy girl, so how am I supposed to know that? You know. If you're willing to travel to Michigan, I could probably travel to you one of the days a month, but if you're willing to travel to Michigan, maybe we can make it happen. Yo, Riley, how we doing? Ramon, how we doing? What's up, Ramon? Hope you're doing good, man. Well, how about you come up to Michigan, you get like an apartment here, and then you can teach me. I would really like that a lot. I'm not sure if that's likely to happen, but... And then you'd probably be a great teacher if you did start teaching me how to... Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're dead. And we're gonna spawn back at my other... No, we're not. We're good. We're chilling. Why would this thing fly and not dock? I guess it did dock technically, but that was very weird. All right. The women in your family don't drive? Why is that? Why is that? You could be the first woman in your family to drive, couldn't you? That sounds like sexist. This is 2026 technically. Women can do whatever they want to do. You know, I guess just because women... Listen, I'm not going to tell your family how to live their life or how to do their stuff, but just because women in your family never drove before, it doesn't mean they can't drive now, right? Are you like really happy not driving, or do you, like in the bottom of like? Do you think you would prefer to drive, or at least prefer to learn how to drive? If you know, I could have you come up here and I could teach you how to drive, and then you could teach me how to play the piano, and that'd be like an even trade, right? Because I think I'm a pretty good driver. Never had a ticket. Never totaled a car. Well, that I would like. Yeah. I mean, I've been in a car accident, but I wasn't driving. So, you want to learn? If you want to learn how to drive a car, I'll teach you how to do it. We can even do it at the same time. Like, you can teach me how to play the piano, and I can teach you how to drive, and we can do it simultaneously. And it can be like it could be a collaborative effort. Just think about it, okay? But if you don't want to drive, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, if driving is not something you want to learn how to do, I mean, as long as you're happy like not driving, that's not a bad thing. Just know if you want to do it, that I'm pretty sure you could do it. And driving is so fun. Like, it's so freeing, and it makes you feel so... It makes me feel happy when I drive. I know, Dan said, one of my friends who plays the piano, like, he's like an entertainer. He was telling me that it's pretty easy to learn how to play, too. Dan says, how we doing? I know I could learn it if I wanted to. It would just take me a little bit of time. You know, like, I'm starting at nothing. Whoa, my oldest will be taking driver's training in 2 years. Damn, Dee Dee, that's crazy. Time is flying. Wow. There's gotta be, as a mother, there's gotta be a wild feeling. I don't even think I could understand that feeling until I, like, live it someday. I did get pulled over when I was like... I got pulled over when I was like 16. I was driving to... No, I was like probably 18. I was driving to Fair State University. And I had Pop-Tart crumbs in my lap. And the police officer thought I was doing cocaine. And he tried to pull me out of the car. And that was probably the closest I came to getting a ticket. And then he learned I had no cocaine on me, and he just let me go. And it was like 3 in the morning, but that was about the craziest thing I've... Cora, you think so? Cora, it's so good to see you. The world is so much safer without me behind the wheel. I don't know about that. Oh man, I'm not used to how fast this shift moves. Oh, we didn't die. Oh, now we died. I don't know, Cora. I think it's normal to have like a lot of anxiety when you're driving, though. I don't know if that means that the world is safer without you driving. Where did my stuff go? I think I lost my loot. I'm gonna have to run back down and go get it. Yeah, I don't think that means that you shouldn't drive. I just think it means that I'm not trying to like pressure you into having to like learn how to drive. Like, I'm just saying it's normal. I used to have panic attacks before I would drive. Oh my dude, all my stuff's probably back at the other island, isn't it? Because I didn't land here. Like, we didn't make like an official landing. Booty. That is booty. I remember like I was like in a double rollover car accident when I was 16, and I didn't want to drive for a long time after that, and I had to force myself to, because I would get in the car and I would have like PTSD about what happened, and it was really scary. Wait, so what if my ship gets? I have a repair kit here, but like, isn't it possible you could get stuck on one of these islands if you could build a new? Probably just build a new ship. I just need to remember that this ship flies so fast, and it's so easy to crash into the dock. But I'm not thinking about that. Yo, Ari, how we doing? You procrastinated driving for 10 years. I mean, like, highway driving is scary, though, you know? I think highway driving, I understand when people are scared of that. Man, you know how good it feels to face your fears, and I don't know where my loot's at. Where did my loot go? Oh my god, I hope it's up here. I'm crossing my fingers and I'm praying to God. Oh, no, you know where it's at? It's on the other clay island. 'Cause that's where we came from, I believe. It's weird because, like, ever since I've been home from vacation, like, the act of going live and streaming, it makes, like, I'm like, jittery right now. Like, I have a lot of anxiety just being here tonight, and I don't know why. But I'm having a really hard time, like, getting back into streaming after not doing it for, like, only, like, 8 days. It's like, I'm just overthinking the whole process about streaming and going live and being here, and I don't know what's wrong with me. But, I had this happen maybe about like a year ago, and I went to therapy because of it. And man, it's been really hard. It's been really hard. Yeah, my stuff's right here. And I'm trying to figure out how to not feel this way. And I think it's going to take a little bit of working through and a little bit of like just time, you know. I don't really know. I don't know what's happening. No, 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 no. It's like, I don't know. It just feels like everything is just different and also not at the same time. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna be okay. It's probably just the fact that I'm sick and I'm like trying to figure a lot of stuff out, and I got a new stream time that I'm going live at, and a lot of changes, I guess, you know. Yo, Artsy, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are having a good night. You know the drill. Keep it cute, leave a like and sub, all three things. That's very kind. I really appreciate it a lot. If you guys are joining stream tonight, if you guys are new, we're playing Solarpunk and just having some nice heart-to-hearts and talking about life a little bit. Yeah, a little bit artsy. I just got back from vacation and like I don't know what's going on, but I can't really stream without having anxiety. I go live and I just like right now, I probably look like I'm fine, but I'm not fine. I don't know what's happening, but I just feel so not fine right now. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully it'll all work out. Usually it's just when I take a break from streaming and content and stuff, I have a hard time coming back into it, and so we're having a little bit of a rough patch, I think, but hopefully things will work themselves out. Hey, Chris, I appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you for the link drop. And I just hope that like this whole thing doesn't require me going back to like therapy and talking to somebody again, because I like don't want to go through all that trouble to do that. But it helped a lot last time, and I just don't know if that's going to be, you know, something I have to do. I'm sure it's just me coming back, and it's just, I don't know. I'm just really bad with change in my life, and I'm bad with like trying to work through change a little bit. And there's my rant. Because it's like a new stream time, and you know, there's just so many changes, and I just hope it all works out, you know? But yeah, if you guys want to go see art, or if you want to go drop a sub back to Artsy, that'd be awesome. So please go show her some love in return if you guys would. Yo, Aniston, how we doing? What up, girl? Yeah, I won't be live tomorrow, guys. No stream tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow night. But we're here right now, and that's all that matters. Yeah, guys, go drop Artsy a sub in return if you would. That'd be really cool. And if you guys would drop a like too, that'd be even cooler. Well, I'm not sure that'd be cooler, but yeah, kind of, Aniston. I'm working on it. I'm just having a lot of anxiety tonight about streaming, and I'm having a lot of anxiety in general, so I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it'll all pass. But I'm still kind of sick too, so it's probably that, you know. Probably sickness and I just struggle when I take a break and I come back to streaming a little bit, I think, and it just takes me some time to like get back into my routine. But yeah, I'm struggling today. And I'm sure it'll be all right. Yeah, you feel the same way when you take a break from your routine. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just know that I don't feel good. I don't feel like how I should feel when I go live. But I feel the opposite, I guess. And I don't think that's right, but yo, Dilly, thank you so much for the membership, man. That means so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Dilly, thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Dilly? Would you guys help me show him a lot of love? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna talk about it all night, but I don't know. I don't know. There's my tangent. I will shut up about it now, and we will move on. But no, it's not even that. I don't think it's the fear of people not showing up, because I mean people showed up, but it's the fear that like I'm just like I don't know. I don't know what the fear is. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just gonna take me a little bit of time to settle in to stream, and then we'll eventually get to a good place, you know. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys can make a like goal for me tonight, that'd be cool. Just make it like 100 likes if you would, and that'd be a good place to start. Thank you. I was gonna ask for one of those. My brain's not even working today. I'm like barely even thinking about. I'm not even processing anything. Yeah, make it whatever you want. At least make it like 85 likes. Don't make it less than that, please. And I'd love you. No. Are they, Bear? Thank you. I do plan to build some cool stuff, so hopefully tonight's going to be the start of that. It is nice to be home and to be playing Solarpunk again, because I thought about playing this a lot when I was gone. You're really amazing, Aniston. Thanks for always being here for me. I hope you know that it means a lot. I appreciate you. And thank you again, Dilly, for the membership, buddy. It means a lot. Oh, Dilly made. Okay, Caitlin, I'm gonna pin Dilly's like goal because I gotta do it for him. Let me pin that sucker. And then if we hit that like goal tonight, then I'll pin yours later, okay? But I gotta pin his right now. And then I saw Aniston made one too. You guys are the best, dude. Thank you so much. It's always weird when you're sick though, because like being sick also affects your mental health a lot, and it affects like the way your brain works. So it's probably just a mixture of me being sick and then also me just having anxiety about coming back to streaming. It's so funny because like I'll go live and I'll be excited to stream, and then I'll just look at people in my chat and I'll ask myself like, what am I doing here to make it worth you guys hanging out for? And some days I don't have an answer to that, and I just feel like I'm not worth like spending time with, you know. And then I just get in my head too much about it. It's weird. It's just a weird streamer thing that I experience a lot. And I just start getting in my head too much, and I start feeling really weird about it, about like the whole idea of being a streamer. It's weird, man. So it might be a little bit of a bearing with me process as we get into streaming again. So if you can bear with me, all I'd ask of you. It's crazy. It's just weird. I have a weird brain. If you were one weed, I wouldn't trade you for 2 brick. Thanks, buddy. very nice of you. I'm gonna redo all the solar panels here too. Yo, Chris, thank you for 42 months, my man. Yeah, I think you're right. That's a long time, Chris. That's a long, long time. I think so. I think so. Just gotta take it little by little, right? Thank you, Chris. I'll be good once I think once I get settled in today, we're gonna be good. It helps me if I'm vulnerable and I don't just sit here pretending like I'm fine when I'm not, you know? And I think that's never a good thing to do in life if you're having like a vulnerable moment or you're having some moments where you're just thinking about what you're doing and you're like, you know, just thinking a lot today. And I'm definitely having a vulnerable moment and a vulnerable stream, but you know, I think that's okay sometimes. Last time we played Solarpunk, I did end up building this little pig shelter, so I have like all my pigs are living in here. That was my latest project we got done. But thank you, Chris. I'm really grateful you've been around that long, buddy, and you're still around, and I am very appreciative of that. So thanks for chilling with me and vibing with me and rocking with me and all the good stuff. Well, thank you, Awesomeness. That's really nice, buddy. That's nice. I'm your favorite streamer, eh? I don't think I deserve that accolade. I actually know I don't deserve that accolade, but appreciate it. I wish it wasn't raining in the game today, but I guess it is what it is. The first thing we got to do, we just got to build a house to store all my stuff because I have so much inventory. We got to make a storage room. I think I'm going to make that here. The thing about Solarpunk build is sometimes like you know what you got to build, but it's so hard to figure out where to start. We're going to start by cutting some trees down. So we're gonna get to the choppy. I know you have been, Aniston. You've been behind on you haven't seen some Solarpunk in a little bit. They're the devs of this game are about to put a roadmap out too, so they're gonna be adding a bunch of stuff. So if anybody here is like on the fence about getting Solarpunk, they're supposed to be adding a lot of content to it. I don't know when that's going to be happening though. But the roadmap comes out soon. And then I think they're going to be adding like more islands, and they're going to be adding fishing, and they're going to be adding a lot of that stuff in the future, which should be really, really cool. Anthony, you ever seen my previous builds in Solarpunk? Have I ever showed you like my previous world? You got to see that what I made. I think that was my like I strive to make this island look like that one. Yo, what up, Mission? Good to see you, buddy. How we doing? Da-na-na. Okay. Now we need to make a second story here. And the second story is going to connect to a balcony right here. And that balcony is going to connect to a drone station that we're going to make. So we're going to make like a 2-story building here. And the first story is going to be for storage. And the second story is going to be for drones. Is at least where my head's at right now. Da-na-na-na. Anderson, you're so behind. We got to catch you up, girl. That was like 4 streams ago. You should probably feel like a little bit of shame that you're that far behind too. Like, do you feel any level of shame? Because you should. Now we're gonna make some cool stuff in this game. It's like the developers of Solarpunk, or not the developers, but like one of the main mods. He has a contest right now where if you develop like a specific mod for Solarpunk, you can win like $300 to $400. So they're putting some like money incentives behind the modding in this game, and I think that's personally really cool. Because maybe that'll drive more mods to come out that are even better than this, you know? I don't know if they're gonna ever come out with like content mods. I guess I have no idea if that'll ever happen, but we might have to wait until like the actual main developers release like, you know, new content in that regard, but I guess. Yeah, Mission, I'm trying to go live a little bit earlier, but I don't even know if I like this stream time, actually. I don't know. No, 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 no. Because I'm just going to play this month by ear, and if I don't like this stream time, I'm going to go back to my other one. Because I really enjoyed going live late. Like, there's a lot of people that are in Europe that can't watch my streams anymore, and I just feel like I liked that they could watch before. So it's hard. I've already gotten messages saying, hey, I'm from Europe and I can't watch your streams anymore, and it's hard because no matter what schedule I do, someone's going to be like, I can't watch your streams anymore, so I just got to pick whatever one I like the best. And I guess we'll figure that out. And, you know, people understand. I'm sure that's not a big deal, but... So that's just like, you know, the old saying, like, you can't make everybody happy, and that's genuinely exactly how it is. Like, no matter what time you go live, you'll never make everybody happy, so... You just gotta make yourself happy. Yo, Barb, thank you for the raid. Barb, I saw yesterday your stream went crazy, like, with viewers. We got up to 3,000 viewers yesterday when I was live. Thanks for raiding, Barb. I appreciate it a lot. Just having a little bit of a heart-to-heart tonight. I'm having a hard time getting back into streaming since getting home. Like, my anxiety is really bad right now, and I'm trying to find ways to not have it be like that, but... Just having a little bit of a rough week in that regard. Yeah, it's weird. Like my stream last night got up to like 3,000 people, and I saw it. Your streams lately have been going crazy too. I don't know. Thanks for the raid though. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, that'd be cool. If you want to go drop a sub back to Bard, that'd be cool. We're gonna be doing some building in Solarpunk tonight. Nah, I don't know about that, Bard, but I appreciate it. I don't know about that. Were you guys playing like Infinity Nikki tonight, Barb, or what were you guys playing? Thank you, though. Being a little bit too nice to me. I think, Bob, the other day you had a stream that was like super long. Like I think you had like a super long stream the other day, and I was like, I don't even know how she does it. I know I can't even watch that Anemo closed beta because every time that I watch the closed beta, it makes me wish I had access to it, but I don't. I would genuinely do anything to play that right now. So it's so hard for me to even, I can't watch gameplay on it. I just get too sad. And I don't even really know when that game drops in full. I wish I knew. But when it does come out, I will play it though. I will be playing it a lot. Because it looks awesome. Yeah, if you guys don't know Barb, though, Barb is great. So please check her out if you don't know her. Drop her a lot of love. Show her a lot of support. Tell her I sent you. Ah, shnikes. I can't believe you're playing Dreamlight Valley, Barb. Out of all the games you could play, though, you're playing Dreamlight Valley. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I played Power World the other day, Barb. I don't think I'm going to play a lot of Power World. I have a hard time really getting immersed in that game. So probably no more Power World. Like, the stream did so good too, like, with, like, analytics. Of course, it's, like, one of my best streams I had in a long time, but I just don't like it very much, so I can't play more of it. And I really wanted to play, I wish I liked it more than I actually do, but I play for one day and I just, like, I know I don't want to play any more than that, you know? And when you feel that way, you gotta listen to that, because it was alright for what it was. They did. It does seem like they added a lot of stuff for 1.0, and I guess that's really cool. So I guess I gotta just appreciate that, right? Damn, Dances, 40 pounds a litter? Oh my god, girl. That's a lot of litter you got there. 40 pounds? Your cat better appreciate you. She better. Me strong lady. You are. The strongest. All right. I'm gonna bring this up by one more, and then we're gonna have to put some structural support beams. The only thing is, though, I think we only make this room. We're gonna make it all out of wood. I think. Man, that looks like shit. Breezy, we're making a drone station and a storage room right now. Oh, Bear, I love it. I think I have probably 1,000 hours on this game between the beta, the demo, and the full release. This game's awesome. I know one of the main devs too. I don't really know him well, but I know him well enough. I also got to share this stream out into their Discord quick. Breezy, how we doing? Boom, boom. All right. I got it all shared out. This is going to be my first, big base in Solarpunk, so I want to make sure I do it right. Oh, no. Can I not break that? I can break it if I come down here, right? Yep. Okay. I know, Breezy. Well, I think it's more cozy to play. You gotta try Solarpunk someday, girl. The building is so much fun. You probably get lost in it. Yeah, but Bear, I love this game. It's really great. If you want, if you're looking for a recommendation, then I recommend it. Highly. This is probably the most cozy survival game that's ever been made. Because it's very low stake, and it's very... the low stake nature makes it really great. For some people, I guess. I wouldn't say for everybody, but... Because there's people out there that really like the... I mean, I like survival games that have more stakes too, but for some reason this one, I like it how it's low stake. You never really lose too much. Breezy, what are you up to tonight? Anything? And if you play it modded, I think it's even better. So I think I recommend modding Solarpunk if you're going to play it. I'm going to go around and cut those trees down there, I think. Yeah, I think it's the guns of Pal World that make me not. It's the guns, and I think it's just like a lot of like the assets that I just can't get immersed in that game. Because it looks like they just pulled the assets out of like the most basic like Blender assets, and they just used them, and they didn't really like edit them very much. I need another axe, don't I? I'll use that one. No. No. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, Breezy, I sprained it really good. It was a bad sprain. It still kind of hurts, but it's healing. Do. And I sprained it the second day I was on the ship too, so that double sucks. It was bad. It was really bad. But the doctor on the ship was really nice, so he helped me out a lot. So thankfully, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. See, all my stairs were 3 wide. We should make this 3 wide too. And then we're gonna do that. But when I initially sprained it, I fell on the ground and I hurt my arm too. And I thought I broke my ankle for a minute. So I was like, oh man, first day on the cruise ship, I break my ankle. And I was like pretty convinced I would be confined to my room the whole time, but luckily I didn't break it, you know? Because that would have been horrible. But I was limping around on it for a while after it happened. And I think I'm still walking with like a partial limp, so it's not even fully healed yet, but... But that's better than a break, I guess. I'm still doing like a lot of cardio, and I'm still able to get around like at least enough to make it by. But I made some good friends. So some of the friends I made on the ship, they're going on another cruise this year, and they basically are making it so hard for me to say no. But I don't know if I'm gonna go or not. Because I can go like on an Alaskan cruise this year for like a third of the cost that this cruise cost me, and it's so tempting to go, and they're begging me to go basically. They're like, Nick, we know you want to go with us again. I'm like, I do, but like I don't know if I want to actually go. I don't know. That might be in my future. I don't know yet. Yeah, they're peer pressuring me, but not like in a bad way. Like, they're making it hard for me to not go because it's so cheap. And they're really cool. I met some really cool friends. Like, they're really cool people. And so I would probably want to go again just to hang out with them again. But I guess we'll see. Yo, Caitlin, welcome back. It's just a lot to commit to, you know? Because I gotta, like, it, you know, cruising takes a lot of, there's a lot of prep work and there's a lot of things you have to do before you just go on a cruise. Come on now. Come here, dear. And I can bring somebody on a cruise too. They said I can bring anybody I wanted to, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to bring anybody. But this cruise leaves from Seattle, so I'd be in Seattle for 2 days, and then I would get to hang out there for a little bit. And then one of my friends who lived in Seattle, she had like an 8-hour flight tonight from Miami to Seattle, or maybe it was like 7 hours. Like it might have been like 7.5 hours. But man, that sounds horrible. I would hate to be on a plane that long. Or it might have been like 6. That just sounds like a horribly long cruise. I would never want to be in the air that long. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I would not bring my brother on a cruise. Heck no. Love him, but heck no. Heck no. Man, I wish I would have built this differently. Hold up. I'm gonna have to break this ladder, this stair here. I have like, me and my brother have a good relationship, but in terms of, like, doing stuff together, we just don't really do that kind of stuff, you know? Like, we see each other all the time. Like, I see him, like, almost every other day, but I don't know. We don't really, like, go out and, like, actively, like, make plans together to do stuff. He lives, like, I feel like I live my life, he lives his life, and that's just kind of how we roll. I'm happy for him, and, you know, I celebrate his W's, and he celebrates mine, but we just don't, like, really do that stuff together anymore. Which is weird, but... I want to make this, like, little honeycomb structure. We're gonna make that on the sides here, and we're gonna see how that all looks. Guys, we already smashed 50 likes today too. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. So if you're part of the like brigade, that's I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Thanks for liking, thanks for hanging, thanks for chilling. It's so hard to see if those are positioned the right way. Yes, that was wrong. God damn, it's annoying. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if Nate needed me ever, I'm here for him, right? Like I'm here the second he needs me, I'm here for him. But I just don't think we'd go take a vacation together. Is what it is. And I guess I don't even really know why that would be. You know, I don't know why we wouldn't take a vacation together, but I guess we. That's just like, you know, like I bought him a bunch of souvenirs, and when I got home I was happy to see him, but I just don't think I'd take him with me. Yo, King, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Okay. My streams are the best. Thank you, man. I don't feel that way today. I wish I felt that way today. I appreciate you. I love building like this like honeycomb structure. I guess it's not really a honeycomb structure, but it's what in my head it looks like honeycomb. It's so cathartic for me. I don't know why. King, you doing good, man? I hope you're doing great, buddy. Good to see you here. Like that. I just don't know if these stairs are gonna even hit the bottom here or not. They might not. I gotta go back up. Okay. Need more water too. I don't always chat, but I must say I really miss being able to hang out in your streams, Nick, and miss all the chat antics. It's a vibe we don't get anywhere else. Well, that's really cool, Azzy. I just don't know why coming home, I just don't feel... I don't feel alright right now. I don't feel alright. I just feel like something's missing, and I don't know what that is. Maybe it'll just, you know, as we go, maybe it'll come back, but I just feel like I'm not in the right place right now. I don't know what's going on. Very kind of you, though. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, you can lurk here all the time, too. Never feel like I never mind you lurking. So lurk away whenever you need to. And I kind of hate being vulnerable like this, because I know not everybody comes here to hear me be vulnerable, but I guess you're going to get it either way. Even if you're not here for that, you're going to hear me being vulnerable, I guess. Because, you know, it's all I got today. It's vulnerability. And, so, that's what you're going to get from me. But thank you, Azzy. That's really, really kind. I really need to hear that today. Appreciate you. We're gonna build that out one more. Yeah, I don't know, Breezy. I think it's just, I just you always appreciate my real talks. Thank you. I think as a streamer, I think too much about how all of you guys live your individual lives. And for small moments, you all show up here, right? And I just don't know if I'm worth your time. You know, I try to bring people together, and I just always in my head feel like I'm not worth your time. And I think when I leave for a while and come back, I struggle to figure out what my value is. And I don't know if I should be asking myself those questions, but I do a lot. And I don't know. It just makes me question my... I don't know. I just question my worth a lot, and I question why I am here sometimes, and I shouldn't do that to myself, but I do. And streaming puts me in a weird mental state like that, I feel like, sometimes. Because I just want people, when they show up here, to feel like they're getting enough for their time. And I don't know if I always get to, like, deliver that, and I hope I do. It's not even for me to say, but I just have a hard time with that lately. And there's my real talk. Because I just feel like, I just, like, I don't know. I don't know. And I just put so much pressure on myself, you know? I put so much pressure on myself to, like, make people's days a little bit better by being here, and I just feel like I don't deliver all the time, and my anxiety just gets the better of me, and I'm like, ah. And then at the end of the day, I'll shake it off, and I'll be like, who cares? If people don't want to be here, I'm not gonna, like, you know, they wouldn't be here, I guess, but I don't know. A lot on my head today, a lot on my head. But I'm glad you appreciate my real talks, Cora. I try to always be real. I don't ever want to be fake, you know? Try to keep it 100. And I always will. Keeping it 100. I don't even really know if it's easy to understand these thoughts unless like you're a streamer too. Sometimes I don't know how to I don't know how to fully talk about it and have it make sense, but and I talked about this before. I genuinely, like, as much as I love streaming, as much as I love being here and I love doing this, I genuinely think streaming has an inverted relationship with your mental health. And I struggle to balance that sometimes, because having everybody show up and hang out with one person sometimes, it puts a lot of pressure on that person's psyche, and I think that's what a lot of streamers struggle with. Because I definitely do. You know, like being the one person that everyone is seeing while people are hanging out here, it's not always easy to be in that position. And as much as I love it, and I really do love it, I genuinely love being here, and I love the fact that I get to do this, it doesn't come without its stresses too. And it's not always the easiest thing to have in your mental, I feel like. And that's what I think I struggle with. And I think when I'm away for a while, and I don't have that constantly, and then I come back to it, it's hard for me to get back in that groove. And it's hard for me to remember what it's like to be okay and how to settle in and feel like I'm doing a good job. I don't know how to do that all the time. But it's not really a natural thing, you know? It's not a natural thing. And extended times away make me, I think, struggle more. But as good as it is for me to be away for a while, but... Yeah, of course, I take 2 days off a week, man, but still sometimes it gets to me, you know? I don't know if it's a thing of like how many days off you take from streaming. You can come back after a week off and it can still be hard. You know, I took like 9 days off from streaming, and I think that made it worse. But you know, we're gonna be all right. Thanks for listening to my rants today. I'm grateful for you guys hearing me out. Okay, so we gotta make this like a little underpass. That's gonna be where you walk in to go up the stairs, and then this section is gonna be blocked off too. And I burped. Okay. Yo, Vanessa, how we doing? Okay. This is gonna look nice. And we're gonna, oh, I did not mean to break that. My bad. Your luck has been insane lately. Well, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Man, the sunshine in Solarpunk. I just like the sunshine is so beautiful. I love it so much. When it rains and the game's so dreary, and then you just see the sun start poking through. It's such a good feeling. We're gonna need more wood in a hot minute. When I won like the original build design, because like Solarpunk had a build contest when the game first dropped in demo. This is part of like how I won the build design with this design, like this trellis design. This is kind of what won it for me. One of the guys in their Discord said that like the trellis build that I made kind of stuck out to him, and that's what he remembered about it. So that's kind of why I won. Yeah, I'm pretty consistent, Chris. There's other streamers that are probably more consistent than I am, but by a little bit. But I do tend to be pretty consistent with my streams. I guess like not like every like some days I'll take some random days off, so I guess that's not the definition of consistent, but I'm pretty consistently here. Pretty consistent. Vanessa, your vacation starts pretty soon? That's pretty cool. Your vacation starts pretty soon. Okay, let me go back quick. And let's look at this from a distance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this. We're just gonna need more wood. Yo, Rianne, how we doing? What up, Ree? I said hello and remember Queso reading a hello in his chat, laughing his butt off and thanking the person for reminding him people can be wholesome. I didn't know you watched Queso, Vanessa. I didn't even know that. But thank you, Breezy. I'm liking this too. Were you doing good? Are we doing great? You know how early it is for you right now? It's very early for you, girl. Very early for you. We can talk about Yuri. I don't gotta talk about me. I've done enough of that today. Not doing the best, but I won't. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Just having a lot of anxiety getting back into streaming. I don't know what's wrong with me, but going live today was pretty hard. Not gonna lie. But enough about me. We can put, I think we can put a stair over here like that, right? And then we can come over here, we can destroy this one. Thank you. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me, ooh, and I'm out of wood. If you keep me next to you, you don't know about me. Just think, like, we have like a bunch of mods that make getting wood easier, and I'm still having trouble getting enough wood for this. You don't know about me, but I bet you want to. Everything will be alright if. Thank you, Ree. I don't know. I'm just really struggling with like, my place right now, and like, I don't know. I just have a lot of thoughts. I don't know. It'll all be alright, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Well, that drill has 619 iron. Well, I need to smelt this to get more iron ore. Okay, we gotta have more iron ore somewhere, right? In here. They gotta, you know what they gotta do? They gotta add, like, crafting from storage in this game. I have 1 iron axe in here. This game desperately needs crafting from storage. And we don't have that right now. Oh, I already have, wait, I must already have iron on me, don't I? Yeah. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, but I feel stupid some days. Thank you, Ree. I appreciate it. I'm not pushing myself. I just, I just have a hard time getting back into this after being away for a while. I have a really hard time. And then, like, talking about it is a catch-22 because I talk about it, and then I know some people want to hear about it, and then some people don't want to hear about it, and then they leave. And I don't know if I should talk about it or not. I might be better off just, like, not talking about my emotions and my anxiety and stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Catch-22. I do need to get more coffee though. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I have a little bit left. It is a catch-22, man. I know we gotta go cut down some more trees though. Do I have any more saplings? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really ever pushing myself. I'm always good. I'll always be good. One way or another. Okay, that one broke finally. That's the main house. We're gonna have a drone station and a storage room here. Big trellis ladder system here. And then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna build my greenhouse at. And I don't know where we're gonna build that at yet. Thank you guys for 56 likes though, that's really cool. If you guys dropped a like, thank you very much. That's really awesome. It means a lot. We already got 330 pieces of wood already from that. Ah, you forgot the like, Vanessa. You always forget the like. What is wrong with you? Yo, what's up, Muck? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thanks for lurking, Ree. Ba-na-na, da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I gotta build like a little door here. Buck, you doing good, man? What's my top tier night snack? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Top tier night snack. Probably like all like almonds, like salted almonds, or like I like oatmeal with like fruit in it. Peanut butter apples are good late night, or like just like a bowl of popcorn. I love like stove popcorn so much. So those are all pretty high on my list. Oh, the night bagel. That sounds great too, man. The night bagel sounds good. With cream cheese. Little night bagel with cream cheese. I could go for that too. Yo, Chris, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling, buddy. Bum. Yeah, dude, like oatmeal slaps at night, man. Even in the morning too. I like oatmeal sometimes. It's a pretty dang good snack. I really like it a lot. Yeah, like from the packet too. Like, dude, you rip that packet open. Oatmeal's pretty good late at night, man. I didn't really have it for a long time, and then I started having it more as I get older, and I like it a lot more. Because as a kid, I used to have it all the time, right? I used to have oatmeal all the time, and then I kind of got out of the habit of having it a lot. And then I have it. I have it like probably twice a week now. Like usually, like after stream, I'll make some quick. Like super easy to make and. Dun-dun. This is gonna rip. This is gonna look so good. Bum bum bum. Okay. Do I prefer the packet? I don't know if I prefer the packet. I like to make it without the packet probably. If I had a preference, I'd go without. But, I mean, both ways are good. Thank you, Chris. Have a good night, buddy. Well, we have so much wood. We have 883 wood. And we only cut down like maybe like 50 trees. Or probably less than that. I wouldn't even, I think it was way less than 50. Like maybe like 30 trees and we got that much wood from it. These mods are insane. They're genuinely insane. Guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get some coffee and I'm gonna get some water, and I'll be back in a little bit. If you guys would, if you guys want to follow any of my socials, if you want to join the Discord, if you want to follow my Twitter, if you want to follow my Instagram, you're free to follow me anywhere if you want to. I applied today to get another TikTok stream key because I want to start streaming over on TikTok. What kind of mods? Like mods that make it so you move faster. Yeah, more like you get more resources from everything that you farm. So some of the mods are really, really good. Yo, DD, thanks for chilling tonight. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Have a good night. A lot of the mods we're running are like just quality of life things that I think the main game should have had more of, but it just didn't. And I think the devs should look into making these like actually in like the full game. I think that would be so good for it. Because it makes everything a little less tedious. But DD, you're really great. Thanks for always spending time. Thanks for always chilling. I really appreciate you. Make some oatmeal. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make oatmeal, but not right now at least. I'm gonna make a big pancake today after stream, though. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna make a big old fat pancake today. Wait, no, that's not right. That'll be fine. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna finish this and we're gonna take a little break. You're kind of jazzed about oatmeal now? Yeah, dude. 34 is wild. 34 and being jazzed about oatmeal is crazy. Crazy. If you were building like this like big trellis staircase and you weren't using mods, this would take me probably about 8 hours to build all this. But with the mods, we can build in like a couple hours. So it just like kind of shows you like how it's amazing how it makes it so much easier to build in this game. It's insane. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed in the game, and then we're gonna, and then I'm going to take a break in IRL. I'll be right back, guys. Da, 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 da. All right, guys, I'm back. No. Asdi, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it a lot. The goat. Oh, do you, Jeff? Well, I hope you have fun with that, buddy. You leave later today. That's pretty crazy, man. You leave later today. Can't wait to work bare bones outside in the Texas heat for 2 weeks straight. That is going to be rough. That is going to be very rough. Wow. Well, man, I wish you the best of luck on that. Does not sound like a particular amount of fun. That sounds pretty horrible. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I really appreciate the welcome back a lot. No. Ooh, and this is a spot up there. Almost didn't see that. Time won't help you. Please come with me. Come and save me now. I can't wait to learn how to play the piano. I'm gonna be playing some cool songs, man. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I gotta call Senkui and see if she wants to come tutor me. Time won't help you. And if she's busy, I'll just get a different tutor than her. Please come save me. Come and dig me out. Hey, Chef, that's really kind, buddy. Appreciate that a lot. Hell yeah. Have a good night, Chev. Thanks for chilling, buddy. Now we gotta build... I try to always remember my blessings. I never try to forget my blessings. I'm so blessed in life, man, but, you know, there's days like today where I just feel like, I just feel like I just can't do anything right. And I know that's just my anxiety telling me that, but just how I feel today. No matter what I do, I can't do it right, you know? So it's not that I'm like losing track of my blessings. It's just hard when you feel that way, you know? That's just how I feel today, you know? I just feel like I don't know what I can do more of to like get myself out of that mindset, but I just feel like there's nothing I can do to feel like I'm enough today. It's weird, man. I just hate feeling like that too. It's really rough on when that happens. It's rough. But it's just it's a very human thought, you know? What am I gonna do here? I don't know. Because we're gonna have to... I'm gonna build a fence around the outside here, so we're gonna go fence, 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 fence. All the way around. But I don't know how I'm gonna fill in this part right here. That's just gonna be open apparently. I don't know. Do I have this come up like this? And do I have that? Do I extend this out a little ways? And then do we break this like this? Yeah, I appreciate it, Jeff. I just don't feel that way today, man. I don't know. Just having a really hard day. Just having a really hard day. But thanks for the sentiment, dude. No. Bum, bum. Maybe I don't have to go all the way up. Or maybe we do. I don't think we have to go all the way up. I think we build across like this. So we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here, 1, 2, 3, like that. And then we just build this all the way across. I know, Bear. It's going to be 105 degrees here on this week coming up. I think on Tuesday it's going to be 105 here. Crazy. Stay warm, friendo. I don't know how I'm going to survive. I'm probably not going to make it. We'll have to see. Hopefully I do. Well, ice packs feel really good. Like when you're overheated, ice packs feel amazing. Okay, I like that a lot more. And then we can do that for both sides, so I can we're gonna use one of these pieces right here, and then we're gonna bring this up. Yo, Jay, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Evelyn, how we doing? I'm gonna go to bed in the game. I hate building in the dark. Can't see anything, can't see where I'm going, I can't see my own head, can't see my own face. Jay, how's your night going, dude? Everything good? Yeah, I'll be fine. But, like, when I was going for vacation, like, dude, it got to, like, 110 degrees here. So, thankfully, I wasn't even around for that. Because that would have been horrible. That would have been way too hot. So, I left at a good time. I left at a really good time. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, the problem here is this isn't going to be even unless I got to have this piece right here. It's got to go like that. Then it's gonna look like shit. It's all gonna be okay. No, I'm falling. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I said every little thing is gonna be alright. No matter what you're going through, every little thing is gonna be alright. We're making a trellis build. It's gonna be alright. Every little thing is gonna be alright. No matter what you're going through, it's gonna be alright. Mm-hmm. No, I whiffed that. It's gonna be the best staircase I've ever built. We still have so much wood left. Oh, I'm gonna die, probably. No, we're okay. Come on, every little thing is gonna be alright. I said every little thing is gonna be alright. One sec. Dude, I love the clouds in this game. The clouds are so beautiful. I love the way that, like, I like the watercolor style of them. I just, like, stop sometimes and, like, just look at them and appreciate them, and they did a really good job with the clouds. Like, the whole aesthetic of the sky and everything, I think, is just so on point with Solarpunk. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna build this all the way down. We're gonna make this into a solid wall. Solid wall. Hey Jay, is your night going okay, buddy? What's good, my friend? I'm thinking about the future. And I'm living in the past. I'm thinking about the future. And I'm living in the past. I'm scared about the future. And I'm living in the past. Na 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 na. Okay, how does this look? Good. Mostly good. I can't bring that down. If we do it here, we probably can. No, I can't. What the heck? There we go. I think going up here, on this side we got to build more of these sloped things. I got to put more of these up with that. All the way up. Wait, no, this is we could no, we can make this work. I'm so dumb, dude. I thought these proportions were not. Yeah, I'm stupid. Not really stupid, but I feel stupid right now. It should be like that. I knew it was off by one or two. Da, na, na. Na, 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 na. Now that's how it should be. That's proportional. That was good. I'm gonna post this on the official Solarpunk Discord when we're done today. I think it's a really cool stair design. And I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my greenhouse, because I don't want my greenhouse to be too far away. This is gonna be a big storage room, and I gotta figure out how to actually build that today. So there's gonna be a storage room, and then on top of there, we're gonna build my drone station, and then we gotta wire the drones to all my processors, which that'll be an interesting go. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it, buddy. Shit. Well, there we go. Second death. Okay, thankfully we spawned right there. Banana. Yo, what up, Invader? Man, I'm doing okay, buddy. A little bit of a rough day today, not gonna lie. Kind of a rough day, but we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. Good to see you here, man. What about yourself, dude? Everything good? Yeah, I just having a rough mental day, dude. But, you know, those happen. It'll all be okay. It's just hard, like when I'm away from streaming for a long time and I come back to streaming, I just have a really hard time like settling back into it, you know? And it's such a lonely feeling. I don't know how to describe it to you. It's such a lonely feeling. Like the first little bit, I just feel like I just gotta fight my own brain sometimes. Like it's weird. Usually after a week or so, I'm usually all right, you know? And it doesn't help that I'm sick too, but just got a weird brain, dude. I got a weird brain. It's always making my life harder than it should be. But thanks, man. I'm grateful for the kind words. Alright, we gotta go to bed. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. So I'm gonna build this all the way around the outside. I'm gonna get rid of this one, and we're gonna get rid of that one, I think. Yo, Ladina, how we doing? Bum, bum. What's good, girl? Okay, so here we're gonna throw these up. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. Spicy. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then I gotta build these on the around this side. 1, 2, 3. I think we can still put these here, right? Yep. Dude, that looks so good. I'm really digging this build. Just on the backside, we're gonna have to use some more support. I'm gonna start from the top. Yuri, thanks for lurking. Shit. Boom, boom. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to die. That was not the intention. Where did my stuff go to? Down here. Okay. Now we got it. We got most of it back. Yeah, Kink, I love this game so much, but this game is such a good game. It's, I would say a lot of people played this because they watch my streams. At least, maybe not a lot, but at least a handful, you know? I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm going to be sinking a lot of hours in this game over the next, like, you know, while. Glad to hear it, dude. I don't know why they don't give us... We need the diagonal pillars, but we need, like, a smaller version of them. The fact that we don't have those is so infuriating to me. Like, that's such an integral building piece, and I don't know why they don't have more, like more variations of it. Because all they have is a super long pillar, and it's, like, that's so frustrating. Yeah, I like building a lot, man. Today's a very anxious day I'm having, so sometimes I can channel the anxiety into making my builds even better. I think it's like I don't know, the way of expression, I guess. I'm a great builder. I don't know if I'm a great builder, dude. I don't know. I'm just like doubting myself today a lot, man. I don't know. I'm having a pretty rough mental day today. So I'm just gonna shut up and say thank you. That's what I'll do. I'll just say thank you. But today is tough. Today is really tough. King, did you like beat the main story for Solarpunk, or have you not beat that yet? Because once you beat the main story, you get access. And I'm playing this game modded, so like modded Solarpunk is a lot easier to play. Like getting wood and stuff, man, it's so much easier to get wood in the modded version. So like bigger builds, man, it makes it so much more convenient to build in this game when you have when you're playing modded. You get so much wood. Oh, hey, Chrissy, I'm so glad to see you. I saw your dog in my Discord today, Chrissy. Your dog is adorable. I saw a picture of him. Chrissy, how we doing? Hey, thank you so much for the 5. Nobody tell Nick I'm about to drop some members. You don't gotta do that, dude. You don't gotta do that. You know, I'll be okay, man. I promise I'll be okay. I'm gonna be more than okay. You know, you never gotta do that, buddy. But I appreciate you. Just because I'm having anxiety, it doesn't mean I'm not happy. I'm perfectly happy. It's just a really anxious day, you know. Rianne, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really, really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. I'm very happy. It's just anxiety is a bitch. Hey, if you didn't have to do that, my friend, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Congrats to Ladina. Wow, you got Ladina, NT, Divine, Pauly, Masked Aqua Kitty, Cozy Stars Gaming, Shopkeeper NPC, Scout, Linecur, and then Badger0489. I know Badger. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. That's really nice. Ree, thank you so much. You guys are both wonderful. Wonderful. And you neither one of you had to do that. Thank you a bunch. I love you. Hey, I haven't talked to you since I've been home for vacation, man. I hope you've been doing all right. How's life? How's everything going? Thank you, buddy. Da-na-na. You sneaky, 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 sneaky ceiling cat. Sneaky, 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 sneaky ceiling cat. I didn't have to, but I can't stop. Yeah, I would never try to stop you. I just, you know. I'm genuinely just happy to have you here, man. I'm just happy to have you. So that makes me happy, just your time. You doing good though, man? I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to lately? No, 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 no. See, this is frustrating because this isn't gonna line up right. Unless we just do every other one, which we might have to do that. Yo, Jerry, thanks for the super chat, buddy. That's super nice of you, man. Thanks for the hearts. Here, I gotta add to my member goal today. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, heck yeah. You've been expanding. Eighth, you know there was a Lego store in the Miami airport. And I went in there, and the girl that was working there gave me a glare. Like, I don't know why she was like having a bad day, but I'm like, I'm just gonna leave her alone. So I didn't even go in there. The girl was genuinely looking like she's having a horrible day. I was like, I'll leave her alone. But that was cool. I did see a couple Legos they had in there, though. I didn't buy any, but... But thank you again, buddy. No, 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 no. Okay. I guess like the bottom part of the arch is gonna have to be like that if this is gonna work, and it'll look all right. But they have some cool new Legos out, man. They have some cool ones. I just haven't bought any in a long time. Ooh, are we gonna get like creative with this? No, maybe not. I can't fill that one in, I don't think. That sucks. I'll just leave it how it is. I'm just gonna break all those and we'll leave it like that. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Wow, you have to like 100 sets? Like 100 built sets or what? Oh my god, that's awesome, bro. I gotta catch up to you. I gotta be like you. I'm playing catch up, buddy. That is crazy town. Thanks again, guys. I appreciate the gifted a lot. It's that one, right? this one. How am I gonna know where to start this at? By I'm gonna go to bed. Bedtime. Because I gotta know exactly where this... It's gotta be right there. How would I track that? I think we just gotta run these across. Like this. And then... Because I'm gonna go blow my nose quick. I'll be right back. Into the nothing. All right, guys, I'm back. Aloha. Aloha, aloha, aloha. Dun, 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 dun. I know that we can make it out alive. Before the dying heaven. Hey, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it, man. Dun-na, dun-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Chrissy, if you're still here, your dog you posted today was so adorable, though. I'm going to look at a dog, a lab, this week coming up. So I think I'm going on like Wednesday, I think. So I kind of got a little bit of puppy fever seeing that post. Oh, shnikes. Do I want to be extra crazy and make all this lattice? I think I do. I'm gonna be the lattice prodigy today. Guys, thank you for 72 likes as well. If you guys dropped a like, thank you so much. It means a lot. That is a crazy amount of likes. Bum. There's going to be a huge amount of work. But, you know, whenever we play Solarpunk, we can just slowly make a lot of progress, and we'll eventually make the base I want. But it might take some time. They have a mod you can download that lets you fly too. So if I was doing builds like this, that flying mod would be really handy, but I probably won't get it. Because I feel like I don't know, like when I mod games, I feel like there's a line where it's cheating, and that's like where I almost feel like it's cheating, like when you're flying around with no airship. Wow, Nighthawk, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That's really, really hard to hear that. Man. Well, I'm thinking about you, man. I'll keep you in my thoughts, and I'll keep her in my thoughts. Really tough stuff, man. Do you know what's going on with her, or have you not heard? Like, do you not know much about it? Sending you lots of love, my dude. It's like always been one of my biggest worries. I love my mom so much, and if she ever went into the hospital, I would be so heartbroken. I just can't even bear the thought of that. So when people tell me that stuff, I have a hard time. Like, I'm very sympathetic to that because, man, I love my mom so much. Really hard, buddy. Hopefully a stream here can give you some company and maybe get your mind off it for a little bit. But I mean, even that, like, you're not going to stop thinking about your mom. But I'm glad you're here, Nighthawk. Bum bum. Shit. Okay, let's break these stairs. Break it down. Degenerate into something, fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a price, boy. Yeah. That's a price, little man. Break it down. Yeah, if you need to, Nighthawk, you can always reach out to me too, man. Always feel like you don't gotta talk about it here in stream, but if you ever want to reach out to me, I'm always here for you, buddy. So don't be a stranger in that way. Probably very hard to hear, like, I don't know. Like I said, my mom's like my rock. You know, if I'm ever having a hard time in my life or I need advice, my mom's always there for me. And I just hate hearing that someone's mom out there is going through health problems, you know? Okay, I think that's gonna be good. Thank you guys. I appreciate the love for Nighthawk. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever met around here. Bum, bum. Okay, that was good. Dude, this day in the game, this day flew by. I never had a day in Solarpunk go by faster than this day did. Look at a metric butt ton of wood. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. Nappy poo time. Thank you, Ree. Thank you, Rye. Nighthawk, if you can hear me, are you at the hospital right now, or are you at home still? Hopefully you're current in stream so you can hear me say all this. If you're not, I'm sure you'll hear me say it eventually. Wait, can you walk over those now? Before, in Solarpunk, if you put these down, you couldn't walk over them. What? They patched that. I think. We'll see if it blocks me up here. This will probably still block me, right? Yep. It's just on the lower ones. That's crazy. That is really crazy. I've been on a low, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Feel like my life isn't mine. Who can relate? Hmm. Okay. That looks nice. Kind of. Oh my gosh, Nighthawk, that is crazy. Brain hemorrhage? I think you can, you know, do okay after 8. You have a brain hemorrhage. I'm not trying to scare you. So I don't know what that means. Anything. I mean, it sounds serious. How long has she been in the hospital for, man? I just don't want to, like, scare you too much. Do you mind if I ask how old she is? No! Alright, we died again. Like I said, Nighthawk, if you gotta reach out, man, I'm here for you, buddy. So if you need someone to talk to you about it, you can always hit me up. Reach out. Just a DM away. Was I? I was singing your favorite song. I was just singing any song that came to my head. I've been on a low, taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Who can relate? Yo, Ben, thanks for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Legendary actor Sam Neill passed away. Sad day for Jurassic Park fans. He was 78. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you, Ben. Wild day. Wild day. Ooh, I almost fell again. I think I dropped my hammer, didn't I? Did I throw it off the edge? No, there's no way I did. Yeah, I lost it. I don't have my hammer on me anymore. I need to go get a new one. We can just craft one. That's really crazy, man. Yo, Emma, how we doing? That ruined your day. I feel like there's a lot of actors and celebrities that pass away in July usually. Like, July is a cursed month. I wish it wasn't like that, but it feels like it's very cursed. I'm gonna leave it like that. But Ben, I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you for the support, man. Emily, you doing good though? I hope you're having a good night. Na 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 na. Hey, Ree, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for chilling. That lightning's going to kill me. You're going to go to bed, but you decided against it. Well, I'm glad you're here, Emma. Is it because you can't sleep, or are you just thinking about stuff, or what's the problem? Is there a problem, or is it just because? Just because? It's not even nighttime yet? When it's storming in this game, it always looks like it's nighttime. I never know when it is and when it isn't. What's a day without a little night? I'm just trying to shed a little light. Oh! Oh my gosh, that was so close to me dying. But I'm pretty sure I'm stuck here now. Oh, and we're dead. Wowie. Well, I gotta come back down here and finish this. So fingers crossed we don't slip again. That was good. Can I make it around here? There we go. No deaths. I've been on a low, taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Feel like my life ain't. Oh, I gotta break these pieces too, don't I? Shoot. Okay. Yo, what's up, Elkadias? Good to see you, buddy. Hope we're doing good, man. I can't believe how long I've actually been sick for, dude. Like, this sickness is going on for so long. It's, like, annoying the heck out of me. No, it's just the cold from the cruise I was on. It's like a cold from hell. Like, it's a really bad cold. I'll leave it like that. I bought soap the other day because it smelled like grapefruit and I liked it, and the worker came up and was like, yeah, that's our caramel popcorn scent. They must not have known what they're talking about. That's a very distinct difference in, like, scents. That's a very different scent. Caramel popcorn and grapefruit, like, you couldn't get more different. Wait, did he like smell it and then tell you that, or did he like not know what it actually was? Did he think it was a different scent than it actually was? Because there's no way you're gonna mix up those two scents. There's just no way. That's not even possible. I mean, maybe that is possible, but like, everybody doing good, Elkadias. Thanks for being here, buddy. Hope all is well, man. Aw, thanks, Nighthawk. That's really kind of you, buddy. I try, man. I try. I was just saying my runny nose is like gone, and then it's coming back now. Whatever Portuguese cold I have, this is a cold that's not going away. Thank you, Nighthawk. That's very kind, buddy. Yeah, I'll be good, man. Today's just a really weird mental day for me, and a really weird, just a weird mental day and a weird, just, I don't know. I'm sick. My mental's not the best today. Just one of those rough days, you know. But I'm gonna be okay. These days, unfortunately, are a part of life. And you just gotta get through them, and you gotta do your best to come out on top. But I'll be totally fine. See, these can be used here, huh? Need more brick already. I think I'm smelting some, right? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna dock this bad boy. Let's go. I'm gonna turn this ship around. I wanna see how this looks from that air. I'm dropping frames, which is very weird. Dropping a few frames. Yeah, I'll be good, Emma. Don't even worry. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. I think we do 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 all the way down. There's gotta be a better way to blend the brick into the wood. I don't like that. Like, what would I do to make that look a little more blended? Maybe we start it backwards. Maybe we'll start it. Yo, Kimbo, how we doing, girl? I'm gonna move the staircase over by 1. What's happening, Kimbo? Yeah, that's better. You're slightly drunk? Kimbo, you naughty girl. You naughty girl. Well, I'm here for you. You need somebody to hang out with. I'm here for you. I did drink. I went on a cruise recently. I drank a little bit on my cruise. It was pretty enjoyable. Had a couple glasses of champagne. Wasn't too bad. No, this is a game called Solarpunk. The game is called Solarpunk. And it's very chill. Man, I don't drink often, but when I do drink, I feel like it makes me really enjoy drinking. But if I did it all the time, I wouldn't like it as much. But having a couple of drinks every now and then is a really good time. If you're with, like, the right people. I could never drink alone. But in the right company, in the right setting, dude, drinking is a lot of fun. But it can also be really not a lot of fun, too. You were playing Phasmophobia? Yeah, I think I could never be someone that drank alone. Because if I was alone and I was drinking, I would get pretty depressed, probably. And if I die before I wake, I pray to the Lord my soul to take. Please don't cry, just know that I have made these songs for you. Then if I die before I wake, I pray to the Lord my soul to take. Because I'm ready for the funeral. Ooh, we have these windows are nice because they're like the window ones. I can put those around there too. I'm ready for it. Emma, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chilling. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. About to be dead. Mm-hmm. How am I gonna... I'm gonna have to build one of these walls like this, and then one over here too, I think. But I can't put one over there too. That's not gonna work. If you wake up, Emma, and you want a place to chill, I'll probably be here for at least a little bit longer today. A little bit longer. Fun. I like this house, but I also don't like this house we're making. I have a lot of mixed feelings on this build. Some good, some bad, some indifferent, some neither. Dun. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. Bedtime. Oh, Gimbal, you never gotta worry about that. I just love that you're here today. I love that you're here today. You never gotta worry about ever being a member, right? Never expect it from you. But the thought is very kind. I appreciate the thought. Just always make sure you're looking out for yourself first. And, you know, it'll always be here. As long as I'm still a streamer. Yeah, that's what you gotta always remember, Kimbo. I would never want you to be a member here if you're going through, like, some rough financial stuff and it's not easy for you. You know, you never gotta worry about that, dude. I'm grateful that you are here today. I'm already at a brick again, wow. Okay, let me go back here and then we're gonna get a look at this from a distance. Yeah, I don't hate this. Yo, Alex, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Alex. Good to see you, man. Been growing it out for a little bit. Nice beard, he says. Alex, how you doing, man? It's really good to see you here, buddy. I saw you checking out my stories when I was gone too, so I'm glad you saw what I was up to. Wait, how did that one? Oh, I'm stupid. Bum, bum, bum. Keeping up with the Nick life. Trying to live the life, man. Trying to live the best life I can. Trying to figure it out. One day at a time. It was a good trip. Miami is a crazy place. That's what I learned. Miami is a very crazy place. I don't know if I'm going to go back anytime soon. See, that can, I guess this side's gonna have to be like that all the way down, right? Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, Ted, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Ted, what's poppin', dude? Boy, Ted, you're up late, man. You're up really late. Ahoy, me matey. Oh, shnikes. Alex, do you? Yeah, I'm addicted to playing it. I'm playing through Pokemon on one of them. I'm playing Pokemon Lazarus. Pretty fun. I played it a lot on the plane rides when I was gone. It was like the perfect plane device. I loved it. Shoot. It's not gonna work. I want to get one that like is like a DS emulator, but those are expensive. Like an AIM Thor is not cheap. So I don't know if I'm going to be investing in one of those anytime soon, but I would. I just don't know how much use I'd get out of it. Because I might buy it and then only play it for a little bit. Oh, Ted, that's awesome, dude. You played Power World? Very cool, man. Nikes. They're going to be uneven. What if I do this? I'd love to play like Pokemon Heart Gold on my AIM Thor, but I don't know if it's worth investing in that right now. Probably not. I don't know. I'm getting myself into a pickle here. Because I'm going to get a water and I'm going to blow my nose quick. I'll be right back. Yo, what? Alex, thank you so much for the super chat, man. That's awesome. You did not have to do that, my dude. I just blew my nose, and it was a show. Yo, Denise, how we doing? Yeah, I had to go blow my nose. Alex, you're awesome, man. I'm really glad to see you today. Thanks for being a stud. Denise, you doing good? I can't believe I'm still sick. What's the word, girl? Yeah, we're having a chair stream today. Yeah, I'm still pretty sick, Denise, not gonna lie. Having a really anxious day too, man. Today's been really anxiety inducing, and I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to, I'm probably not gonna stream super long today, but just having a rough day, for sure. But we're out here. Thank you again, Alex. I appreciate the support, man. Wait, yeah. We're gonna build a storage house, and we're gonna probably wrap it up. I just cannot shake this anxiety today. It's horrible. It's horrible. All right, we need to go get more clay. I can smelt some. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Amber, how we doing, girl? No new updates. This game is only made by 2 people, so like big content updates aren't going to be happening for a while, probably. I would imagine it'll probably be like end of the year, maybe like December, November. But there's new mods. Let's turn those lights on. You have a job interview? Just be yourself. Go in there and just tell them why they should hire you. Don't stress too much about it. Be confident. Don't overthink it. Give them straight answers. Even if you can fake confidence, I think that will give you an edge in getting the job. Because a lot of times when I got hired in the past, I just went in there and I acted like I was the most confident guy in the world. And even though I was nervous the whole time, I acted polite, I was confident, and then I just said why I'd be a good candidate, and then usually I got a call back. So that's my best tip I got for you. Try to look up questions, like what they might ask you. Like, you could probably find online, like, the place where you're getting hired at. You can kind of see what they ask for questions. Maybe Google that first. and then I would go from there. I saw your message, Denise, the other day, though, about your cat passing. You can always hear when people talk about their animal passing away, but until you experience that, you don't know how painful it is. So I'm sorry you have to deal with that, by the way. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. It's really hard when you lose an animal. It's so hard. It's like one of the hardest things I've ever went through. Just destroys you. But time will heal. Time usually heals really well. Alex, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Losing cats. I've lost a couple cats in my life. And it's hard, man. Cats are such great animals to have around. Horribly hard. Like, I miss a lot of my cats I had growing up a lot. I still miss them so much. You've been giving it more space. That's good. That's good. Sometimes you just need more space. Wait, how am I? Pochanka. I'm confused. I'm like super confused here. It's still gonna be in a weird spot. Bum, 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 bum. Denise, thank you for the $2 super chat. Love for everyone and every pet out there. Losing animals is so hard, man. I could say it all day long. It's one of the hardest things. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate the super chat a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Denise, you have work today? Or are you off? Just losing things and people, and life is just hard, man. A lot of hard days. That's an understatement. That is an understatement. Oh, you're like working right now. We'll get back to work before I call your boss. Because you're going to get written up real quick. I'm going to call him. I'm going to call him. Or her. Maybe it's a her. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. But I'm going to call them. I'm going to let them know. You're not working. Okay. Now, I want to build a crafting room. I don't know how to build a crafting room. I have no idea how to build a crafting room. Well, I do, but I don't know how we're going to build this crafting room. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've been on a low, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Feel like this game isn't mine. Who can relate? Alex, I love you, dude. That's super nice of you, man. Thank you so much, buddy. This guy, dude. This guy. Gifting another... Well, that might be his first gifted, but... He just super chatted a lot, too. Thank you, Alex. I'm grateful for you, buddy. Help you on this? Oh, don't be asking people in my chat to help you. No, no, no. You're not just gonna get out of this like that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how we operate here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yo, Jeff, that is crazy. Teely, congrats. Heidi, congrats. Creeper, congrats. Isabel, congrats. Cataclysm, congrats. Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you again, Alex. Oh, dude, you get the El Cadias membership, too. That's awesome. That is a great snipe. Probably one of the better snipes you could have got. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it a lot, man. Legend status. Legend status. "24 hairs added to your beard." I don't know about that, dude. Alright, we can always sleep at night. Yeah, right. Denise, you're amazing. That puts us at 19 members on the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Chief, how we doing, dude? Damn, you got Chief a membership? A lot of people in chat are actually getting gifted, man. Whenever that happens, it's always cool to see that. A lot of chat people getting... So much. Thank you very, very much. Alex, you're awesome, bro. Yo, Michael with a $5 Canadian. Thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, yesterday, we got up to like 3,000 viewers max, and then my friend Barb, she was at like 1,200 viewers yesterday. So I was like, we have a lot of people that YouTube is pushing into my stream. Might as well raid you. I don't know what's going on, man, but it's the last couple of days. I thought when I got back from vacation, the algorithm would like not push me like that anymore, but it's been crazy. So I was like, we'll send him over to Michael, I guess. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I don't even know what happened last night. We had like 3,000 people in chat at one point. I'm like, there's a lot of people. And I was like, I'll send him Michael's way. Yeah, we were playing a cat game too. So I was like, we're playing a cat game. Might as well raid Michael, you know. That's kind of why I did it. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it a lot, man. It's like, when I have that many people that get autoplayed in here, I don't like to... I'm always weird about rating people like that because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm sending them, like, bots. But YouTube just sends me, like, a lot of people that are sleeping. So like, I get, like, a lot of autoplay people. And I feel like there's just some channels I don't want to raid, but I'm getting, like, that many people in my chat like that. Because I just feel weird about it. Because, like, you know... there's like 2,000 people and like only like 20 people will raid, and I'm like, I don't really want to raid like that, you know. I know most people don't care about that, but I don't know. I had to send them your way. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, like, dude, I don't even know what's happening, but because for a little bit, like YouTube wasn't really pushing a lot of people into my stream, and then like the last couple of streams here, it's been wild, dude. I don't know what's going on, but we're back to YouTube being crazy again. Yeah, you missed the cat game, Denise. It was pretty fun. I'm not trying to make you feel like you're missing out, but it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. You snooze, you lose, though, as they say. You snooze them, you lose them. Might have been the most fun game I've ever played. Not to make you feel like you missed out, but you missed out, girl. Where am I going to put my first windmill at, though? I'm finally to the point where we can start building these guys. So I want to have, like, a couple of windmills right in the front here. I don't know. I want to find a spot to put a lot of these that look good, but I don't know if that looks all right. I don't know. Yeah, we can put a few of them out here, I think. Amber, thanks for being here. I discovered your channel through autoplay, woke up to you streaming. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I just changed my stream time, like when I start. And I thought maybe it would not... I thought maybe that would quit people, like, getting autoplayed here, but it seems like it's made it worse. Now I start earlier and we get more people autoplayed here now. I like your PFP though, Amber. I'm a big Marvel fan. I'm a big Marvel fan. Are you excited for Doomsday? Because I'm guessing we're going to be getting a trailer here pretty soon. Probably in the next little bit. No, Denise, I love you hanging out here. I would not trade that for the world. You know I'm always kidding. My thoughts on the recent Direct. I'm pretty excited for the new Zelda game. And then Kingdom Hearts I'm excited for, but there were a few games in there that I didn't care for. There's some new indie games coming out that look good, Alex. But overall, it wasn't my favorite Direct ever. Which is okay. You know, those are going to happen. But I definitely think there could have been more that would have made me excited, but it just goes. Sometimes it just goes that way, you know? Like, not every Direct's going to be for me. And that's okay. We needed more, like... Yeah, put some sunflowers near him. We should. I think we will do that. Amber, do you play Solarpunk? Have you ever played this game before, or are you new to this game? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, she's chronically online. She's... Denise, yesterday I was talking to my friend, Rebecca, and she was eating, like, this, like, I don't know, this pastry from Denmark, and it looked like a piece of poop, so I called it the Denmark skid mark. I was like, oh, Rebecca's having the Denmark skid mark again. Ew. I was cracking up. But apparently it was like a churro, but it looked a lot different than like the churros look here. Ba-da-da-da-do. Oh, do you, Amber? I have a pretty cool garden in real life, too. Not the best garden I could ever have, but I have a pretty alright garden in real life. I'm always looking to make it better, though. We're gonna deck this house out in solar panels. We're gonna put a bunch of windmills everywhere. I'm gonna make this part back here like a mini greenhouse. It's gonna be like a small greenhouse. But it's gonna be like multiple stories, multiple floors. No, she hasn't been here today. I talked to her yesterday, though, for a while, off stream. But no, I have not seen her here today. Not yet, at least. Oh, shnikes, I almost died. This gotta be bigger. She could be lurking. I think Lisa lurks a lot. She might just be lurking around. I'm gonna put like a little well back here. I'm gonna put like, we're gonna fence this part in. Like that, and I'll put a well. I gotta put something here though. I gotta find a way to. That'll be fine. Yo, Narwhal, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Have a groovy night, buddy. We smashed 90 legs. I probably won't be live a whole lot longer today, guys. Just a little bit longer, and then I want to get the storage room done. So we'll see how long this takes. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't like those roofs like that. That looks like big shitty. Not vibing with that at all. Little buildy, big shitty. Alex, were there any games in the recent direct that you liked a lot? Are you a Kingdom Hearts guy? Do you play a lot of Kingdom Hearts? I feel like you told me you do. If I remember correctly from a while back. Because I'm trying to think. There was a game called The Big Walk that looked pretty fun in the recent direct that I kind of want to play. But thanks, man. I appreciate the compliments. Yeah, I would say the Big Walk was one of the games that I thought I needed to play. If there was any in that direct. It was the Big Walk, Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm going to maybe play Splatoon Raiders here when it drops. I just haven't really been feeling like playing Splatoon a lot. But I might try Raiders when it comes out this week. At least for a couple streams we'll play that probably. I have like, there's so many people that are fans of Splatoon that are subscribed here. I feel like I gotta do it for them. Well, I don't gotta do it for them, but I want to do it for them. I play a little bit of Raiders. I'm not sure I'm gonna like the gameplay, but I guess I probably will. It's weird because like when new Splatoon games drop, I get so into them and then I get so out of them after like a couple months. I need cables. I don't have any on me. Can I make some? Denise, you're a Persona girly? I never thought you were Persona girly. Maybe we talked about that before on stream. We might have talked about that. I didn't really know that. I mean, I probably did, but I forgot about that. I've always wanted to play Persona. I just never have. I used to have a lot of streamer friends that played Persona. They'd always tell me I would like it if I played it, but never really played it. She's a Persona girly. What's your favorite Persona game? Oh, is he really? That's so cool. That's so cool. I love when your boyfriend, when he bought you Pokopia, because he's like, you're spending all your time in this guy's stream. If I buy this for you, maybe you'll stop. But you never stopped. Here you are to this day, still burdening me with your time. I mean, not burdening. I mean, what's another word for he's like, man, you're in this guy's stream all the time. If I buy this for you, maybe you'll stop. Nope, never happened. He's like, ah, great. You're gonna be watching this guy forever now. Ah, great. Is it nighttime yet? Nope. I gotta find a way to wire it. I'm just gonna build these here for now, and we're just gonna use them. I'm not gonna keep them here, but I gotta smelt some stuff really bad. There we go. He's been forced to watch you too. Well, that's very nice. No, I gotta smelt some stuff. Open your ears. I don't know if your ears could be any more closed than they are right now, Denise. Those suckers are shut. I'm gonna need you to get those suckers wide open for me. I hope that if they have another direct this like September, they just announced a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for like the late fall, early winter. That would be great. If I could ask for anything, it'd be that. But I don't see that happening. Sorry guys, my browser crashed. Now we're good. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Shit. Every little thing is not gonna be alright. Every little thing. Had this on my wish list for a while, but wondering how stressful the survival elements are. It's not like, it's probably as lackadaisical as a survival game can get. And if you can get mods for it pretty easily, and it makes it even better. So like, and when you first start playing, the hunger can be a little bit troublesome, But once you get like established, you're not going to be struggling at all. So the only thing that can kill you is falling off the edge and lightning. And then dying of hunger. But once you get a farm built, you're never going to have problems with that. So it's a really, really light survival game, Chuckle. I think you'd really like it a lot. The survival elements are there, but they're not there in a way that's not the main focus of the game. The main focus is trying to build things and then harness the power of the wind and the sun. So if that's your worry, you have nothing to worry about. Yo, what up, Brandon? Good to see you, buddy. Kind of, honestly, Brandon, kind of a rough day, man, but we're hanging in there, dude. I'm a little bit sick. Weird mental day today for sure, but I'm hanging in there, buddy. Doing the best we can. Yeah, like if you ever play this game and you want to learn how to mod it, I'm always around in my Discord. I can give you some tips. And today has not exactly been the best mental day I've ever had, but you know what they say, man. We'll get by. I was talking about tonight. I don't know why, but ever since I got back from vacation, streaming sometimes gives me a lot of anxiety. Going live makes me very anxious. And being here sometimes is kind of hard for me to be here. And today when I went live, I had a lot of anxiety. And it was really hard for me to stream for like the first few hours today. So I was really, really, really struggling. And I didn't really know what to do. And I was like having a panic attack the whole time. And it's always when I take a break and I come back, I always really struggle. And today was really, really brutal. And you know, then it goes away and I feel great, but I don't know. I don't know. Today was just really, really weird. But I'm sure I'll be all right. We gotta finish my stairs. Yeah, but it's not even like the viewer count thing. That's not what makes me anxious. It's just like everything about streaming sometimes makes me really anxious. It's like the idea of being here and like showing my face in front of people and like, you know, it's not even just the amount of viewers. It's just everything about it. Okay, that looks really good. Now we gotta match it on this side. And then I talk about it sometimes, and I just feel so stupid for even bringing it up. I'm like, I should just not even talk about it. I should just, like, I don't know. Why is that not working? Oh, that's the wrong piece. I'm stupid. I need to bring. Wait, yeah, one more here. And one more right there. Just like that. Now I'm gonna look at that from a distance. That looks pretty good. Maybe we should put the fencing along here too. I think I'm gonna go do that. Oh yeah, I don't have enough wood. I gotta go cut some more wood down. And I don't even have an axe anymore. I gotta go get another axe. Okay, axe time. Now we're gonna cut some more wood down. Hey, Brandon, I'm glad to hear that, man. It makes me glad to hear that. Glad I can help you. bum, bum, bum. My favorite song at the moment, I like Waves by Imagine Dragons. That one's really good. And then there's another one that I've been listening to. I like Sailor Song by Gigi Perez. I've been listening to that a lot. And I've been listening to The Key to Life on Earth by who's it by? Dennis something. Yeah, Declan McKenna. And then I've been listening to a lot of Coldplay as usual. And I'm listening to those are a lot of the songs I'm listening to. There's definitely more. That's a lot of them. Na 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 na. For all it's worth, the key to life on Earth. No, not recently, Jeff. I listened to that a while back, but not recently. Maybe like 3 months ago, that was one of my most played, but... Dude. Forever till we die. Join forces like carousels and their horses. Okay, I like that a lot. That looks very nice. How do we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? How do you look at me and pretend I'm someone you've never met? When we just shared a bed. How do you look at... Okay, by now these should all be smelted, right? Oh, baby, we're gonna have a lot of brick. How do you look at me and pretend I'm someone you've never met? we're gonna go to bed. Night night. We're gonna make the roof out of wood here, I think. Ba-da-da-da-da. Wow, that was a big jump. So far, me likey. We gotta put more flowers down, though. I need to put a bunch of flowers, like in the... I gotta plant some sunflowers. You like Juiced Klein? I've heard of... I'm probably mispronouncing that, but I've heard of that guy before. Juiced Klein. Sounds like a juice brand. Juiced Klein. Is that Calvin Klein's brother? But now instead of clothes, he's making juice. Crazy times. Just juicing with Calvin Klein. No. How much glass do I have? A bunch. Okay. A great googly moogly amount. I did sign up for piano lessons today, so I start taking them in a couple weeks. I think 2 weeks from Tuesday I'm going to be taking piano lessons. Yeah, I want to play some Coldplay. I want to play some Lumineers. Probably not anytime soon, but eventually when I get good. I might play some here. It's probably going to be very hard to learn. I don't know. So I'm a little bit nervous. And I'll keep you guys posted on it. But we're doing bucket list stuff this year. That's what we're doing. That's my goal, at least. Yo, Rose, how we doing, girl? Jody, how we doing? What's up, guys? Yeah, I wanted to learn the piano for a long time, but it's been on my bucket list for a long, long time. And I'm like, well, I went on a cruise this year. That was on my bucket list, and then we're gonna do some more stuff, and we're gonna see. And we'll see what happens. When I was younger, I should have known better. Yo, Rian, that's so sweet of you, girl. No audio. Oh my god, no audio. Rian, what are we doing? Guys, can we get some love in chat for Rian? Please drop her a ton of love for me. Drop her a good gazooble amount of love. That's really nice, Rhea. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. You're teaching, but you still dropped in to drop a 25 bomb. I think piano is going to be really hard to learn. And I'm going in knowing it's going to be hard to learn. It's probably going to be way harder than I think it's going to be. So I'm going in with the mindset that I'm going to struggle with it. Thank you, Rhea. I really appreciate it a lot. You didn't have to do that. I gotta make that into a wall. Oh, well, we can just make the wall here. Hey, Crystal, that is really, really nice of you, girl. Crystal, you are, as we call them, the best. Thank you. I'm really, really blessed to have you here, and I'm blessed to have you part of my channel, and I really appreciate the support a lot. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Crystal? Can we get some love in chat for Ree? Crystal, how we doing? That is awesome. That is really awesome. Thanks for all the hearts, guys. I appreciate the hearts a lot. That is Cuckoo Banuku. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. When I was younger, I should have known better. And I don't feel no remorse. And you, oh Ophelia, you've been on my mind since the flood. Oh Ophelia, heaven help a fool who falls in love. Oh, I didn't do this right. We can fix this easily. I got a little. Here to lurk as you study. That's always okay. That's really cool. Crystal, what are you studying right now? What's on the docket for studying? Got a little paycheck, and you got big plans, and you gotta move. Enjoy the lurks. Oh, Crystal, you know what's crazy? One of the girls I met on my cruise, she's a pharmacist in Atlanta. And when I met her, I thought she was like my age, but she was like 45. But she was like in the friend group of the girls that I met. And I was talking to her about pharmacy a lot. Like one night we were, one of my friends, she bought me a couple of drinks and we were just talking about stuff. And I was asking her all about pharmacy. And she's like she works at a hospital. And I also think she's the one that got me sick though. Cause she was a little bit sick on the cruise. And she was like, I'm so sorry if I get you guys sick, but I didn't know I was sick till like the day before I got on the ship. And I was like, I'll just try to stay away from you, but I didn't do a good job of that. Yeah, she was really cool to talk to. She works at like the emergency department and the pharmacy, like at the pharmacy emergency at the hospital. And I was just like picking her brain about that. I'm like, that is a fascinating job. Pharmacists I feel like you guys are highly intelligent, like highly intelligent. Like I told her, I'm like, you're probably way smarter than I think you are. And she was like, I'm not that smart. I'm like, I think you're probably pretty smart. Because I have a friend that's a pharmacist, and he's a very smart guy. And I always like to pick his brain about stuff, because I'm like into health. I'm big into like health and stuff like that. So whenever I pick their brain about stuff, I like to learn about that. About like supplements and like different kinds of nutrition. Yeah, they're smarty pants. She did seem like she was really intelligent. And she was like into conspiracy theories too. We were talking about some conspiracy theories that we're both into. So I had fun talking to her a lot. And yeah, that was definitely one of the most fun parts about my trip. No, you gotta move, and I don't feel nothing at all. I almost just died again. Honey, I love you. That's all she wrote. Ba-da-ba. You might just call it a night. I mean, you got to give your brain a break from studying too, because there's a point where you reach where like you cannot like retain more information. You know? Do you think you're almost there? And that's like high level farm. Like I feel like it's probably easy to get to that point, you know? I'm not gonna have any, I don't know what to do here. Yo, Ronnie, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? Good to see you, Ronnie. Everything good, man? Alright. Alright. We're gonna go cut some more trees down. Oh shit, I gotta fix that corner. That corner is not good. Not good. Oh, Ronnie, you're playing Cat Mail? Dude, that game was fun last night. I like got my fill. I'll play more probably here and there, like off stream, but I definitely had a good time playing it though. We might do another stream of it. You know, it was a cute cat game. I had fun. I feel my addiction to Solarpunk getting bigger right now. I feel like it's a matter of time before I just get back into this game hardcore. It's coming. I wanted to make our drone station today, but that probably won't happen. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we have 4. I'm gonna do one more tree. Let's just make that over 500 wood. We have 124 saplings, dude. I'm gonna start planting more trees. Might as well. How necessary is it to use the plastic anchor thing when installing a curtain rod bracket? Probably pretty necessary. You can probably get by without it, but I would recommend using it. Crystal, you need. You're like book smart. You need someone that's street smart, you know? You need some help, girl. Sounds like you're falling apart over there. I'm not an expert in that, but I think it's probably pretty necessary. Your tension rod worked for a good 2 months. That's a temporary fix, though. Listen, I'll move over. I'll come help you. We'll get that. We'll get that hooked up. Ma'am, you need a lot of help. Not trying to insult you. I think you're really great, but ma'am, you need a lot of help. Mm-hmm. Sigh. I gotta go pee, guys. I should probably take a little pee break. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go park my ship and then I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Bum, 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 bum. Then we'll come back and we'll try to get this, we'll at least get my storage room built today. We'll try to finish that. Shit. Ba-da-da-dum. I gotta drop something. Shoot. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm gonna fly back home and then I'll take a little break. Well, I can see my name tag, or my player tag. Yeah, Light, thank you so much, buddy. We hit 100 likes, man. We bloody smashed it. Yeah, this is a very light survival game. It's not really like a... It's like, I mean, there's, you know, Pokopia is a survival game, kind of. Not really, but... About as light as of a survival game as you can get. It doesn't get much lighter than that. Than this. Oh shoot, that's not what I'm supposed to put in there. I'm stupid. Ba-da-da-dum. Banana. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break and then I'm going to get a bite of my food. I gotta also fix this. Banana. All right, guys, I'm back. I made some coffee, and I got some. I should probably go blow my nose quick. One sec. All right, guys, now I'm back. Now I'm actually back. Feel way better. I can actually breathe now. I hate stuffy. I hate running noses so much. I cannot wait for this to be over. I'm like counting the hours down until I don't have to blow my nose every half an hour. Really sucks. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back. Appreciate the welcome back. Da-na-na. I'm gonna actually make this corner. We're gonna make this into a. We're gonna keep it like that. I think. No. Yo, thank you, Jerry. I needed one of those. I just realized. That means a lot, man. Da-na. Ooh, I'm out of clay. Or no, that's rock, isn't it? We need more rock. I gotta have some in one of these chests. Am I out of it, really? Probably back at my other base we have some. I take a flight, take a flight, take a flight. Ooh, and we're dropping frames. We're dropping a lot of frames. I take a flight, take a flight, take a flight. Oh. I take a flight. Whoa. No. I take a flight, take a flight. Whoa. All right. Hopefully we have more rock here. Ooh. I had 15 in here. Wow. Which one of the bases has a stone mine? It's probably the island I'm already on. There's 2 mines there. I think one of them is just for stone. And I'm gonna feel like the biggest idiot in the world if that's the case. I'm gonna feel really stupid. Mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh. Banana. We're gonna grab some more of this clay. Wow, that was an hour coming all the way for 10 clay. We just got ripped off. I thought this would have made more today by me. Like, I was gone for a while. We only made 10? I'm getting gypped. I ain't playing. Ba-da-do. Da-da-dum. All right, lights on. I think this is a stone right here. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure this is a stone mine. 900 stone. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Could have went there the whole time. That would have been so much easier. Alright, now I'm gonna go to bed. Now we can finish the roof. I guess I'll just throw some of this clay in the smelter. Banana. I wonder if I should make this roof actually out of, I might break some of this wood here. We might make this roof out of brick. I think that would look really nice. Because I'm gonna have my drone station up here. I might as well do that. We're gonna bling this thing out. I didn't mean to fall. Shit. I don't think we're gonna have enough clay for this, or enough brick. Guess we'll see. All right, that should be good. We probably won't build any drones today. But hopefully we have a lot more of this smelted by now. We are not going to have enough. I have to finish that roof today. We'll have to wait till we have more clay. That's okay. It looked nice when thanks, Ladine. I appreciate it. Oh shoot, I almost just died. Okay, that one's not supposed to be there. It's only gonna be too wide. I'm gonna try to make this the front of this like flat like this. So that's gonna be where I'm gonna put all my like my smelters, and we're gonna deck it out in plants. We'll see how it goes. Oh shit. And fell off the edge again. Time won't. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna make two. So I'm gonna have this be one entrance, and I'm gonna put one more on this side, I think, and they'll both come down into this. Yeah, I know, Daz. It was going very smooth until we fell. Very smooth. Up until that point, everything was great. Then you slip off, and then it all goes to shit. Just didn't stick the landing. Almost had it, though. Almost had it. Yo, Pumpkin, how we doing, friendo? What up, girl? You been lurking for a while? Yo, Diva, how we doing? What up, girl? No, but you never gotta apologize. You're all good. You never owe me an apology for that. Yeah, we were doing a lot of mail sorting. It was a fun game, though. I enjoyed it. It was cozy. Never gotta say sorry for not being here, though. You know what? I always understand. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna fill this in. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I just feel like it's right. Man, this game's building is just so fun. I could build in this game all day. Yeah, it was a cat post office game. That's what I played yesterday. I honestly thought it was really fun. You just had to receive mail and send it back out. It was, ooh, and we're dead. It was pretty cozy. Wasn't very hard, wasn't very stressful, but it was definitely a good game. It was just the kind of game you could like just turn your brain off and have fun with. I'm gonna put fencing all around the outside here too. Yo, Minnie, how we doing? What's the halves, Minnie? Oh shoot, that's supposed to be a half one. I need like a bunch more clay. We're gonna need to like go get more right now. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun game. You're working on Daz's order? I don't know what that means. Oh, shit. Almost crashed again, but we didn't. You have this older colleague who always calls for a question, and it takes like 15 minutes and definitely could have been an email, but I told him many times he can just mail, but he never does. Because he just like... That's frustrating, Denise. That's very frustrating. I definitely, some coworkers are just hard to deal with. That's being nice. Sometimes it just makes your life so hard when it doesn't have to be that hard. Please stop. Oh my god, that was close. Close, but no cigar. Well, actually, we got the cigar too. This right here is my swag. Ooh, this is, oh, we get clay. Oh my gosh, thank God. More clay. All day. I don't have any room for more sunflowers, man. This right here is my clay. Would you mind making me a duvet? Excuse me, ma'am, I can't see. Can you get out of the way? Your booty is so big, but I can't have you stay. She's got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. Probably the best lyric to any song I've ever heard. Imagine sitting down to write lyrics and you write, she's got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. That is just lyrically so beautiful. The thought that went into that. A lot of thought. She's got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. Fire. Please stop. Oh man, we're gonna die. Can I just... Oh wow, wait, we're not gonna die. The ship is smoking, but we made it home. One piece. Wait, I didn't grab the clay. Oh no, guys. I didn't have any room for the clay. I didn't grab any of it. Oh, no, I did. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had backpack space. I almost just pooped my pants. I think I probably would have pooped if that was the case. Wait, I can't sleep right now. What? Why? That was a weird glitch. No, it's better, Pumpkin. I'm just like more... I'm kind of tan now. I'm not really burned. I might be going to the beach today, though, so I'm probably going to tan again. Or burn again. I don't know. But... I don't know, I recovered from the burns really fast. That was good. Bum, 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 bum. So I'll keep you posted on if I get burned again today. Oh, shnikes, we're dead. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-da-na. Hopefully I don't burn, though. Hopefully I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna try to, like, really take precautions today and not roast in the sun. But yeah, on my cruise, man, I got really burned. I got really, really burned. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna put a bunch of these around, and we're gonna label all these eventually. Mm-hmm. Then we'll put some lights in here too. Yeah, I won't be streaming tonight, guys. No stream tonight. But I'll be back on Tuesday probably. Time won't save you. Please come with me. Please come save me now. These are crazy times that we're going through. Please come save me now. Then I gotta run power. I'm gonna have to make some more windmills eventually. I'm gonna have to put a lot of solar panels around. No, we're about to end though in a few. So your internet was predicting the future. Bum, bum, bum. One, two. But this is where the okay. Na 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 na. One, two, and then we go 1, 2, 3 here. One, two, three. Just like that. That's gonna be cool. And then here we go 1, 2, 3 like that. Leave those three in the middle open. And then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna can't put that one right there. Pumpkin, thank you so much for the gifted. You didn't have to do that, girl. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You're an oracle, predicted the future, and then you were really sweet. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate you so much. Dupless, congrats on the membership, buddy. Congrats. You're really cool, Pumpkin. I'm grateful to have you here. I'm really grateful to have you here, actually. I really appreciate you a lot. So thank you a great, huge amount. A great oodle amount. A great googly moogly amount. Really cool of you. Great moogly boogly, Charlie Brown. That puts, I think, I gotta fix my member vote today. I'm not sure what we're at for members, but I'm gonna go look right now. Have I tried Bubbler? I've heard of that before. I have no idea what that even is, though. But I know I've heard the term. Is that a kind of is that a sparkling water brand? Or is that a social media thing? I know I've heard of it before. Whatever it is. It's probably something to do with social media, right? I have no idea. I'll be honest, I have no idea. But you're more than welcome to culture me on it. Oh, it is. I was gonna say Bubbler is either a an online like dating app, but I don't know why you'd be asking me about that, so that makes sense why it's not that. Thought you were asking me, Nick, have you tried Bubbler? I'm like, no, I'm not that desperate yet. There was I can't remember what it's called, but I posted it on my socials when I was gone. There was a sparkling water that I tried when I was on vacation that I really liked a lot, though. It was even better than Spindrift, and I gotta be honest about that. It was better than Spindrift. And I would never say that unless I was being like, you know, it was genuinely better. Okay, we have to. I need like a few more. I don't think I have any more left though. I have 2 more left. Not gonna be enough to finish this. Yeah, it was the one. If you saw my post I made on like I think it was my Instagram, then yeah, that was the one that I tried that I liked a lot. I just don't remember what it was actually called. I think it started with like an R or something. I can't remember. If somebody said it, I would know it though. I would recognize the name if somebody said it. I gotta fix my airship. Where's the repair kit at? Maybe I don't have any. No, I do. Let's fix this stupid thing. We're gonna make one more trip for clay. We'll come back, we'll smelt whatever I have left. We'll finish a little more of my roof, and then we'll call it for the day. Yeah, it was good though. It was like, but dude, every time I fly, like I haven't really flown in like 2 years. Airports get more and more expensive. I can't believe how much it was to buy stuff at the airport. Like food, if you want to get like a snack and a water and a coffee, it's like 20 bucks. It's like, it's just outlandish. It's like, I think it's almost worse than like the movie theater. I was like, oh, how much? Oh, what? We are gonna crash. Yeah, Alex, it was crazy, dude. I got like a coffee. I got a sparkling water. I got a granola bar, and I got some baked lays. It was like $23, dude, for all that. And then I never bought anything else from there. But then when I was in Chicago, I went to like this like Mexican place, and I got like a big thing of chips that were like homemade there, or like, you know, they were like made there. Some it was like, what do you call it? Like it was like guacamole, but it was like the works. It had like bacon bits, and that was pretty cheap. But depending where you go in airports, dude, things can be expensive. They rip you off at any point they can. Like, you want to eat at the airport? Well, you better bend over. You're gonna have it. We're gonna put it in the dog bowl, so we're gonna humiliate you. I don't know. Airports have some cool stuff about them, but overall, I do not like airports at all. It's like a miserable way they travel. And then when I was in the Miami airport, this girl, she asked the girl that was working behind the counter at the gate how long she had before she had to be back at the gate before the plane would leave. And the girl said, if you can make it back here in 15 minutes, I'll hold the plane for you. I was like, well, that's pretty nice of her. The girl comes back 25 minutes later, so she's like way late. And then the girl goes, you didn't hold the plane for me? And the girl goes, I couldn't hold it longer than 15 minutes. I told you that. So the girl gets in the girl's face that's working behind the counter, starts yelling at her, like just berating her. And then her husband goes behind the gate to try to intimidate the flight attendant, or like the gate worker. And then security comes out, and then they put the guy on the ground. And that was like all in like the first hour I was at the Miami airport. So they like tackled the guy and they put him on the ground. And I was like, dude, what do you think you're gonna accomplish when the plane's already gone by trying to intimidate a flight attendant like that? I was just sitting there eating baked lays, like enjoying the show. And they put that guy on the ground hard. And he was being a complete dick, so I was like, bro, you're like, this girl that's working behind the counter, she does not make enough money to take your shit. I promise you that. Yeah, I know, the entitlement of some people, I know. It's insane. Some people are very entitled. But she told you, like, if you're not back by this time, plane's gonna leave. She said that very clear. And you think you're just entitled to the plane waiting for you. Because you've never... Obviously, you've never had to deal with the real world. Like, you have, like, the syndrome of, oh, they'll always wait for me. No, they won't. Yeah, some people in society, people are so disillusioned from the real world. Like, people just don't get it, you know? And some people just need a reality check. They need to understand it's not all about you. The world doesn't 100% revolve around you. But people will never, ever, ever want to realize that. Because there's a lot of the population that lives in this weird Delulu land that everything revolves around them and needs to cater to them. And it's definitely not right. And you have to be around those people a lot at the airport, which is why I hate going to airports. You're basically asking to be around those kind of people. And a lot of sick people. A lot of people just yakking up their nasty viruses and their nasty whatever they got going on, you know? I don't know, I just, you know, at the airport at all. There's my rant. Okay. I was gonna go down and look at my build from the bottom, but I mean, it's raining, it doesn't even really matter. We got a lot done today. I guess we can go look at it from the bottom quick. I'm gonna wire some lights up here. We're gonna put lights all up there. It's gonna be really cool. We're gonna light this place up. We just need more clay. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here for the stream. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate your time. I definitely was not in the best place when I went live tonight. I had a really rough mental night, so thanks for putting up with me, and thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling here with me. I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be live again soon. So I will catch you guys back whenever I'm back. Thanks for all your time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. If you want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop some of my links. So if you want to join the Discord, if you want to follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to do that. And I will go raid us somewhere. It should save automatically, right? I'm gonna make sure that saved. Let me boot the game back up and then we'll double check. Thank you everybody that subscribed, rated us, gifted memberships, super chatted. Really appreciate the support a lot. And everybody that lurked, thank you very much. I'm just gonna fix the member goals, so just to honor everybody that just gifted in the last couple hours, I will throw that up for you. Am I still sick? Yeah, I'm still sick. I'm getting over it, but we're gonna find someone to raid though. Yo, Daz, thank you. Jerry, thank you. Pumpkin, thank you. Ladina, thank you. Denise, thank you. Alex, thank you, buddy. Aurelius, thank you. Mini Fox, thank you. I'll send you guys over to Light Gazer today. He's playing some Pal World, and that sounds like a good time. So thank you guys for hanging, thanks for chilling, thanks for vibing, thanks for all the support. I'll probably be back on Tuesday. Most likely I'll be back on Tuesday. So no stream tonight, so don't look for me to be live tonight if you're... Don't stay up for me. I won't be here, but I'll be back very soon. So ta-ta, Beacon fam forever, and good night everybody.